Where's the cat? There you are. We don't often get to see the guinea pig butt. But good evening, people. I gotta keep my voice down because it's a little bit later tonight. We're doing a little sneaky Saturday night stream. Christmas decorating with the family turned out to be a whole lot more brisk than I expected it to be. So it ended up being breakfast followed by being the manual labor, taking a whole lot of rat poop covered boxes out of an outside shed that used to be a chicken coop. But we're gonna have some fun today. We got more patches coming out for the 1.0.8. But every patch note is pretty minor. I guess they're working on the easy stuff before they get down to the nitty-gritty. It's dark out, so this light is going to be especially harsh on my eyes. But hope you lot are doing well. We finally have a colony in the Americas, and I've been doing my homework. Trade is still a bit of a mystery to me, but one thing I discovered by reading what everybody else had written is that I can, in fact, merge different colonial charter different colonies as they grow up. Like if I have a colony on this part of Cuba that's already settled, I have one colonial nation here, and I start forming another colonial charter, and that I get enough coverage to form a second colony, I get the same menu for, do you want to make this a colonial nation? Do you want to play as it? Do you want to just leave it as is? Or you could select to merge it into the existing colony, I guess. You can merge your colonies. I was worried about that. Apparently colonies do spread on their own, but people have had mixed reception about it. Because sometimes they have colonies like all the way down in Brazil that end up spreading to Canada, say. So it does behoove me to put out charters, I guess, next to other charters, if I want to combine them. So we have the cash. Let's begin. Moron has 2 tobacco sources and some maize. So this would be a good place to add to our chili, tobacco, cocoa colony. How's our pops looking? Brescia is still enjoying some population growth and likely won't mind spreading out a little. Where's Brescia located? Napoli's still doing alright. Mantua, Campania still suffering. Florence only has 235,000. Apparently, the way things work right now, according to Reddit, is that if you send somebody out who is of a minority culture or religion, they will arrive as your culture and religion, because the way colonization works is they're trying to spread your culture and religion until the point that they become the local majority. And so what people like to do is, like, if they take over some place, like would be Tunis for me, that's full of a bunch of people who are hostile to you, you migrate them out from Tunis, and they'll arrive as Catholic Neapolitans, and so you have fewer heathens here, and more of your guys here, which is pretty funny. Napoli, Palermo still has plenty of people growing up. Let's send them. Bojangles. There's Bastia. We got plenty of cities to choose from. There's Brescia. Brescia, apparently, is enjoying population growth right now. And they're in the Brescia region, who don't even rank on top. They're down there to 126,000. Campania's got a lot of folk. You know what? We got loads in Terra di Lavoro. Let's just send it from the capital again. New colonial charter in Moron. And then we have ivory guys going here, some tin over there. It behooves me then to see what's over here or what's over there. So once this colony is done, we can merge them up this way. And so that's how we'll begin, with starting another colony this ways. And so maybe fish, maize, copper, stone. We got the winner here. We should see what else is around if I want to start merging colonies this way or that. But first I'll hit the unpause. We do still have nobility insurgents and Narpitan patriots at 100% and 97.94, so they're supposed to be firing. They're not, but they're supposed to be. They consider themselves too cowardly, or they're too polite, and don't want to attack while I'm at war. For trust with Hungary. Oh. It looks like Mom died. One at a time. Queen Katerina Kororatas died at the age of 71. Her late majesty died unexpectedly from food poisoning. At 71, she's got to have been the oldest one we had. A babbling buffoon, but a decent martial educator. The curriculum she created for her officers will be used by generations to come. Queen Eleonora de Barcelona will now rule our glorious country. Her Majesty's cunning and silver tongue shall aid us in forming strong alliances with our friends. 48, 61, 49, boo. And because of absolute cognatic primogeniture, our heir should be Catiline. With her two little kitties. But we should change it so that Anjou Lahos could become the next heir. Our stats are pretty mediocre for the most part right now. Queen Eleonora de Barcelona on powers and planning on moving the court to a different location as is a custom. Milan, Florence, and Parma. Prosperity increases. Prosperity increases. Keep Napoli. Lose legitimacy. Prosperity in Napoli increases. Underdog City Parma. I did give us itinerant courts for a little bit better control. I could move the capital. It's basically a free capital move. The political center of the country the government resides. And she's 46 years of age anyway, right? So how long is she gonna last, really? We could always move it back to Florence. We have Parma all the way down here, Milan all the way up there, and Florence right here in the middle. It might be to our benefit. Nah, I'll keep Napoli. I'm gonna lose legitimacy because I want to keep it a coastal thing to reflect us. France has asked us to support. Alright, I guess there it goes then. Accept the offer. Now, France has been asking a lot of favors on us, but we still have 0 favors for them. Okay. So if I want to change our succession... Oh, well, Crown Prince Angelo Lajos is already the next one in line. No, for Croatia, Province, Saba, and 2 Sicilies. No, and the 2 Sicilies, so yeah. Heir to everything. Absolute cognatic primogeniture. Through the female lines, allows children, allow male and female. Lajos has more score over Caitlyn. Her years of age is +1. And he is the oldest. Cool. So I don't have to change things after all. So little 7-year-old Caitlyn is shrewd and has an expensive education, so here's hoping that in a generation or 2, we could actually get some decent people in here. Our emphasis on a strong aristocracy has given the nobility means to serve in the army, and they're devoting more of their attention to the military. Alright. More noble estate satisfaction, and army and navy tradition. Cool. Out of dames, out of dames. Any gents? Few gents to marry into. Trade offices. Hungary is building trade offices in us. I don't have that many foreign buildings in me. Wait. Maritime presence to owner, trade advantage, and trade capacity. Okay. Should I be worried about that, or is that just a cool thing? Not now, Wabel. Aragon is still suffering in a big way. France just keeps on asking us to vote their way. We keep saying yes. There's just Barcelona left. Oh, Aragon. They got 190 cannon. The militant faithful. Is that a mercenary unit? Regular regiment and levies are probably not. And this is all levies. We could maybe turn the tide. Because we do have 9 falconets and 6 lancers here. Steve's dropping. Nobody else comes close. It's only... The Orphetan Patriots are gonna hit 100 pretty soon. They've already got 158 guys way up there. So I don't care about that too much. In Susa and Tunis. Nobility insurgents are more obnoxious, though. Let's delete the castle in Turin, because they're going to be using that. Only 150 some guys or whatever. I don't need them to have a castle too. The nobility insurgents are going to be making use of the castle in Bologna. I would think not. That's gonna screw me over if you ever go against Ferrara. But my own nobles are more pressing right now. Pressing and depressing. So we have a Hulk also. I should build. I should build a fleet of Hulks. 300 troop capacity isn't a whole lot. And I can't even build all that many. Till I get another influx of cash. Huh. The clergy are building Pound Lock canals, which improve proximity costs and local food production. Nice. Let's get more Hulks. I don't know how many I need because I can't translate. Oh, this does 250 power. The transport. The troop size. Setting off to explore the lands of Karoo. Battle of... what? Beg your pardon? Heavy ships against light ships is why. Ah, oh, the bastards! They didn't destroy my entire fleet, did they? Three heavy ships and 6 galleys. 3 heavy ships and 6 galleys. I think they just eliminated one of my fleets too. A war of independence backed by Savoy. So they can! They can start a fight while there's a war ongoing here. Nobility insurgents are just so polite, they're waiting until this war's done with. Well... how many levies am I... oh my goodness, UI! The fuck? Okay. So... that's fucking obnoxious. We'll start with that, because they don't got too many guys, they're just over here. Papal States are a line, right? Minus 100, so if we just make them a little bit happy, they'll be, yeah, sure. Military access for 5 opinion. We have 12 favors, I mean. We have 12 with them. What else? Maybe I should raise some guys over on this side too, in case I can't easily get over the Papal States over here. Byzantium lost. 24 transports. Eat it! Oh, those are heavy ships. See, trouble is I can't go over the Papal States or Ferrara or Mantua. So we're kind of trapped over here. We got all these scattershot guys. And all we really have to do is do this tiny bit over there in Susa. Separate sue for peace from Serbia, huh? I'm gonna negotiate for ourselves a white peace. I'm gonna decline. They want to sap me out of the way. We could white peace out. But we don't have enough war score. We have 0.00 versus Serbia to start making demands. If we could, I'd want them to do war reparations. Serbia become a fiefdom is kind of impossible. They're too big. Humiliate Serbia. If we had the war score, we can do it. But we got our own biz to worry about. We got so many gold and purple stats, but not in any of our leaders. Ziciana. One name only. Ermenegildo. Oh, there we go. Di Monferrato. It just didn't want to show his last name. Prodivini is which one again? Antagonism, I'll turn that off. I'll vote against it. That's 100%, so we win, right? Humiliate Torino. Gain more prestige. Torino is going to become us again. Oh, there, I got to do country treaty to add it to us. But it's not going to add any antagonism, it looks like. Okay. Could I have some more money? As long as I'm here. Oh, that's all I can get? Maximum 5 loans. Reclaim the land. Humiliate them for trying. And then get 35 bucks out of them. Asking for less than half of what we can get. Easy. But they could all be that nice. Let's buy some more boats. More hulks. Put that. Put that. Come on. Promote institution cabinet action. We don't need that. Because our libraries and universities already make it super easy for institutions to fall into our lap and spread throughout all of us. Negroponte has actually built up a castle after I've steamrolled over them a few times. Beatrice. Na 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 na. Andrew Philippe. Oh, look at his stats. Carolee, your kids are incredible. This guy should lead. But unfortunately, he's distant enough to only count as nobility. Our younger sister, this is my nephew. My nephew only counts as crown. As noble, I mean. That is tragic. $192 and 75. This guy should have led. It should have gone to him. (0-0) war score. We kicked their boats' butts twice, thank you very much. We annihilated them. Where's my credit? And see, now we got another one going. This already gives us access to tobacco. We got tobacco now. Can I just feed it to him? To my Havana group? We could send officers and embraced institutions. Army decay. Loyalty to Overlord. But it seems like I cannot directly give them land. We have land here. And how's the progress with this? He just got 2 little bits left. 86.37 Catatumbo. Military divided. Forts are our strength. Defensive. Always attack. Offensive. Let's just go more defensive. There's my first Hulk and Hulks. "11 Hulks. Transportation capacity of 1,375. Is that enough to carry 9 cavalry and 9 artillery? Evidently no. Army requires a 2,700 transport capacity. I guess I could suss that from here. Strength. It's down to the strength. A strength of 1,800. A strength of 900. So 11 dudes. 11 Hulks. Oh, I've only got 4 Hulks on this. Ah well. That'll keep him somewhat safe. What are they offering now? A separate peace from Serbia. For white peace only? I'm gonna decline, because Serbia is getting their ass kicked, right? They're probably still gonna survive, and Hungary will probably ask them to do, what is it, reparations? Byzantines are also fully consumed, split between the Hungarian-Serbian War and the Ottoman-Byzantine War. Ottomans love us. Minus 95 because we're at war. Alright, let's take the peace anyway then. Separate sue for peace. We'll simply accept white peace. And then we'll go ahead. We're slightly stronger than the Ottomans. They got more ships. They got the early Carracks, Mediterranean galleys. They have Hofnice, 100 Hofnice, 100 heavy cavalry. A lot of infantry. If they like me, they likely won't go to war against me. Minus through the Pope right now. Let's improve opinion with the Pope for a bit. Until we get an alliance out of him. And see, now that that war we're out of, now the Sicilian nobles are ready to attack. They were simply waiting until it was polite to do so. Oh, cool. This time they're not over in Sicily, crowding us out. I'd say they want to raise boats over here. Oh, that's my Hulk. No, that's not my Hulk. That's the Pope's Hulk. Okay, what we'll do then... we'll start by raising everybody we got. All of our levies, all of our navy levies. 16 total boats. We'll start by pushing up here, taking there. We've wisely chosen no castles up here, which is going to bite us in the ass if Ferrara and Mantua decide to attack. But I'm not too worried about them. Now, while these guys over here will be butchered by whatever soldiers our revolting nobles got. Hey, 29 boats! We've got actual transports again. Still not big enough for them. 10,000? And the transport capacity for 29 boats is only 5,800. Oh boy. Now for these boats combined is 15,000. So we add these guys together. And we might end up with a decent amount of boots. Andrew Philip, make us proud. Hopefully those levies could handle them. I like how there's the execute option now. I don't recall seeing the execute option before. She's a cruel master, Queen Eleonora de Barcelona. Can execute characters, yes. Progress towards serfdom. And estate's unhappier with me. Although, now that the nobility is very, very happy with me, and is revolting. Noble power's at 29%, so 79.98 for mover privilege. I don't want to go to negative 50. But as long as the nobles are super happy, I'm going to tax them through the moon. Not to the moon, through the moon. Okay, we'll start by relieveling? Yeah, we're gonna relieveling Genoa. They got their boat over here. There they are. Had to wait for it to come back around. Oops, I guess going over then. Oh, got him. The charter we founded to colonize Tsushima completely failed. Sicilian nobles were more successful, beating back all of our attempts. What? Oh, fuck off! They're all... No! They're all... No! Okay, that's just gross. That's very gross, but... Ugh. We gotta bring some guys all the way down here now. I wasn't expecting that. The no... Oh, that's gross. You know what else is gross? When the revolt started, it did an autosave. So... We got boats. We could send some guys down that would just take forever. That's sick. How are they coordinating this revolt between my angry nobles up here and some guys we kicked out to the colonies? That's disgusting. Noble cabinet, fuck you. Noble arts, fuck you. Trade expedition. Burger estate equilibrium on is being debated. Progress towards plutocracy. And when it passes, we get trade expedition for trade capacity for 10 years. Training fields infrastructure built all over the place. More demand for weapons, paper, cloth, leather, and guns. Cheaper trade maintenance and a rush of merchants for 10 years. Burger trade capacity. Let's do a trade expedition, I guess. There's nothing I want from this. 41%. Support innovative ideas. Lose 5 cultural tradition, even though we're already innovative. Well, at least we'll be getting those lands back down in Tsushima. Sheva's just nobody here, they don't matter. Oh yeah, these guys down here too. And drop them. Fishing boat. We don't need it. Saw 3,000 on the move. No time for women. Oh, we can't move down there because the Pope's in the way still. Come on, Pope. No alliance, minus 95. Papi. Papi, really gonna do this to me? Here, what if I send these guys all down? What's the capacity for this? 1,275? These guys got a lot. Okay, they're not being sent that way then. Actual regular regiments working out pretty well. Surprise, surprise, surprise. And now just wiping up. Wiping up like some dirty underwear. Liberated. %. They lost so much power from the revolt. Oh man, 78.27 to revoke. Okay, these hulks have a capacity of 2,100. A lot of fishing boats. Some hulks, fishing boats. Navy movement speed higher. Navy maintenance cheaper. Okay, Francis. Escort these guys to safety. Okay, when I tell you to embark, that means you auto-select to the boat you've embarked onto. Don't be stupid. Florence, capital of the Sicilian nobles? Imagine if taking that ended the entire revolt instantly. Also, why is this still out? There's no town here. Either these ones individually? Okay, son, let's have you join. In Hungary, Order of St. George. How are the grandkids looking? One kid with expensive education, that's all we're getting out of him? That's all we're getting out of him. Andrew Philip, you've given us a gregarious grandkid. How come you're only aiming to be noble then? Got some hungry guys on the voyage over. Oh, we got more armies over here I didn't see. Any more armies out of the colonies? Yes. Oh, would you look at that? We got some local guys wanting to fight for us. You guys can go back to your fields and everything. SN? We got Sicilian nobles here too. What the fuck? At least by absolute chance, they haven't gone to Havana. Well... that's basically it. That's all I can do for now. Zero regiments. Zero regiments. Zero regiments. Expectations, Palermo is just more Senato support. Not enough people here. This is going to be the longest revolt as we wait for this guy to get all the way over. A representative from the people living in an area dominated by the most prominent families of nobility has approached the court today, imploring the queen to take action against what he claims are systemic abuses of power against the people there. Let's see. Commoners with 15 estates chastise the landowner. Chastise the landowner. That's the only real answer there. Okay. I guess I'm going to build more Hulks. Because we're going to be a while for this one. It'd be nice if it didn't fucking zoom to the capital every... whatever that is. See, it's supposed to do that. It's not just boats inland, even if trying to... It's random, whether it does trying to give you a seizure or act properly. Maybe if I'm focused over an area and then I click a thing, maybe I want to build in the area. Not everything has to be about the cap. It sure makes it hard to click. Quit getting... Give me a list of people who are now adults at the start of the year, and I'll marry them all together at once. I don't even have any bachelors for them. I think I see the wisdom now, though, in exploring out this way too, because the currents go this way, going this direction. That's gonna make a harder trip for the return, isn't it, since I haven't explored here or there. Well, I didn't need to move an army down this way before, having never expected Sicilian nobles to somehow spawn at the colonies too. Lost one ship and then Melfi earthquake. Reinvestment. You could lose ships crossing the Atlantic. And so need more ships because 18 guys isn't enough for this. We gotta go the long way around too, because we never put a shortcut through the Antilles, thinking, oh, it's little tiny islands. Control is always horrible to cross little tiny islands. Why bother exploring here? So I don't gotta take the long way around. $9,000 guys might have been overkill here. They're all levies anyway. So what if I... They are starving. What if I send these guys out first? They just have to go to the capital. A boy! A boy to marry one of the thousands of girls to need Marion. Look at that list. The Vulcans had it right. Just have everyone do it all at once every 7 years. I'll send them both, because you never know. Maybe they have 10,000 guys here somehow. Up to the mountains. One of these days, Paradox will design an AI that simply surrenders when the war is lost. That'd be an easy thing to do. If all they have is just this little tiny corner here, and there is mathematically no way for them to succeed. Quit? Now, I'll have to create another colonial charter here. Is it even going to absorb all these together? Traditional and burgers happy, or capital and burgers unhappy? We'll make the burgers unhappy for now. Colonial migration up, hooray. It's chosen to just absorb these instead of release them as colonies, hooray. The matter of the native population is of key concern to us. We must ensure that natives under our care are protected from hostile neighbors, become properly civilized, and practice a true faith. Our plan is to charge our colonists with this duty, wherein each colonist will be given a number of natives to tutor and protect. This is obviously not something that people do for free, so the natives will provide a number of days of labor to our colonists in return. Cool. Ode servitude. Encomienda system. Raw materials output. Well, who wants to go on a journey? We'll see how many die on the way over. That's how many of my best ships, too. Bertram. Marketplace Mantua is missing people, oh well. If they could just do this all at once. They don't gotta stagger it out like this. I don't mind if it's not perfectly their birthday. Just pick a time in the season. Noble now. Burger, now we got nobody in the crown actually in there. "15 ships!" Sicilians, 50 ships lost. So they can actually do that. Okay. I got some caravels, some hulks. Let's just head off over here then. Try to get my boats back before they're all destroyed. They're probably not going to be all destroyed. Charter's almost done, at least. ships repairing slowly due to lack of goods to cannons. In the market that they're in. Fuck off with these guys! It wasn't too bad before, but I've been doing pretty good with keeping track of my, marrying people together, and I got too many babies. Light ships and 7 transports. Let's send them back home. Yeah, I know you guys can't prepare, just wait. Wait till I get you guys home, alright? Colony of Awombo is complete. Form a new colonial subject. Giving us some access to ivory. And then we got more ivory out here that I'm gonna want. We'll do one over here, then merge these two together. Tsushima will finish soon enough. They'll finish up what they were doing at Catatumbo once they finish off in Chitageas. We got steady progress going on in Moron. Then we'll merge that with Havana. And once these explorations finish, I definitely am going to properly explore here, so we could take advantage of the currents coming up this way. Tunis is spreading quite well down this way. I should probably make sure that I can knock them down a peg. Maybe take Tunis away from them. They have 300 Hofknights, 300 cavalry, and 1,800 infantry. And they still have an alliance with Morocco. 21 heavy ships, though. They're seeking to be more of a naval power in the Mediterranean than I am. $3,775 transport capacity. My regulars have a strength of 2,700. So with 19 caravels, and some hulks were in here too. Oh, some caravels. Let me break those guys off. Get out of here, caravels. 3,600 transportation capacity of these guys. We could fit my regulars. Let's make more transports though, because the ease of bringing troops around is a good thing. So this will be the transportation fleet. We'll build more hulks to here. Come on, just click! You don't gotta make it so hard with a glitched out UI paradox. And then I'm going to want to rebuild my fleet after that, after having sent them across the Atlantic. I got 15 early carracks, 15 caravels, 21 Mediterranean galleys. Any kid that I missed? No. Seniority system anew. Damara is depopulating. Don't crash. Don't crash. They chose a spot way out, disconnected from everything else. We got some smart people. Where are they gonna go next? They could have gone, say, to Himba first. Aragon is very nearly dead now. Marrying it into that crown did absolutely nothing for us. Political crises occur from time to time in our kingdom. They often involve a conflict between Queen Eleonora di Barcelona and the Senato, unrest among the nobility, or conflicts of interest between the nobility, burghers, and clergy. One such crisis has recently cast public doubt on our governing institutions. Passive in political crisis for 2 years. Less efficient cabinet. Reputations on everything. Lose 5 prestige. Prestige I got so little of anyway, so... Go from low to low. Right now, this is just Matchmaker Simulator. The state's duty is being OkCupid. Oh, another little baby, little grandson. Get out of my way! Haxiom next. Alright, so... They're starting way out of the far edge, keeping it way out of the far edge, and if people survive enough, then maybe they'll connect here. What if I just turn that information off, right? Turn off the pop-ups for so-and-so came of age, and then I could just go through the list every Valentine's Day. But the trouble with that is that it's still pretty shitty sorting through all of your characters, even with the filters, because even if I go to say, alright, let's look at all the girls who are adults now and not married, you can't put them in order of age, only alphabetical. Administrative ability, diplomatic ability, martial ability, and then 3 things for art. Artistic skill, number of works of art they've made, current progress of the work, or the current work of art the artist is working on. Why would I want to sort them by age? That's silly. You're silly, Guinea. Only a crazy man would want to do that. 1504. So not too long now for province. Rights of burghers. Let's see what I want to do with you. I don't care to curtail the burghers, because I don't dislike them. Colonial authority would give us more outward. We don't have too many sources of outward right now. And that gives us extra colonial migration too. Strengthening the burghers is one I haven't been thinking on, but it does give better trade efficiency. Modifies how profitable the trade will be, directly impacting the price you sell goods to the target market. And plutocracy. Burgher power I don't care about, because even with all the privileges I gave them, they're only at 18.21. I like strong guilds. Production efficiency makes all of my buildings better. It also gives progress towards plutocracy. So do I want production efficiency, or do I want to go for colonial migration, outward, trade efficiency? Where could I see my current production efficiency? Good stockpile. I know I've seen it around before. Jewelry, potential profit. Production efficiency is currently 23.82. Literacy of laborers helps out. Capital economy makes it better. The happier the burghers are, also gives a bonus. As does the more levels I put into a building. Huh. So that's specifically the production efficiency for this building. So faceting isn't going to give the 10% to my scriptorium, say. So I've already got plenty of bonuses going to production efficiency. Tailor's Guild level 3, 12.62, 27.2, Distillers. More is always better. But maybe I should prioritize trade efficiency over production efficiency. So I could strengthen their rights for trade efficiency. We could do colonial authority for now to make our colonies spread faster. And then later on, once I have a satisfying amount of export colonies, we could switch over to strengthen the rights of burghers to really begin doing some trade magic once I better study up on how to do trade magic. Because we don't have a lot of outward. $14.1 and draining by 0.05 each month. Alright. Let's get outward for now, and then once I'm satisfied on colonies, then we could switch over to strengthening the right to burghers. For now, they have the authority over colonial stuff. Grant the burghers authority over the economic affairs of our colonies. Keep them busy and away from the economic matters that are urban centers. Just for now. And Noble's still going down, what the heck? I've given you guys how many tax cuts? I'm practically taxing them nothing. 17.91 a month, that's... Isn't just how it goes. The so-called elites end up paying so little in taxes compared to the commoners. Inflation, we've got to 0.00. So there's no reason not to add a little bit more inflation to the market. Jay Leno. And who's being pissy now? Nobility insurgents again. Have I just gotta stick a guy on them all the time, every when? It's only 0.09, but they bother me. 0.09 and subtracting 0.34 a month. Yeah, they're just not allowed to exist. This cabinet member is now the official whip. Okay, I want to make... I'm competing directly against Morocco and Tunis now. 7 heavy ships, 5 light ships, and 4 galleys. 22 heavy ships. 22 heavy ships specifically. He's only got early Carracks right now. And we also, currently, only have access to early Carracks. I could... put war galleys in the queue. We're only 1 away from there. I probably should upgrade to war galleys. At least for Mediterranean. Currently going towards a reform +1. We could do bigger Carracks, 50 cannon, 25 hull. Okay. We're currently working. That's number 3 in the queue. So first we're doing what? Where's my blue lines? Blue lines out here. Blue lines out here. We're doing copper and tin and silver and lead. Which are good, but let's do this first. Carracks are okay for now. Early Carracks. Let's get our war galley, because most everyone's still doing galleys. 12 cannon, 8 hull. We'll unlock galleys, then we'll go back and finish off our copper and tin output, or silver and lead output, and then just start throwing stuff down towards eventually getting an extra possible government reform. We don't need the artist cost. We don't need the trade advantage right just yet. So let's build. My main rival, 22 heavy ships and 7 heavy ships. So I want at least 30. I got 15 early Carracks. I just built a fleet to make it all nice and tidy. $68 months for gold and Baruches. Man, they're starting all over again for getting RGOs are filled out. %. Gulf of Mexico discovered. Hooray. The resources here, garbage. Garbage for the most part. Some tobacco and that's it. I got plenty of tobacco from Cuba. So maybe stuff around here might be better, I don't know. But first, I gotta send guys out to explore these two. For the off chance that things pop up here again and I do have to sail down myself. I don't want to sail against the currents for the way back. So let's explore. Atlantic Gulf Stream area, 39 months. Grand Bassam, Thermo. Why are you in orange? Where's Fogo? Fogo's my go-to usually. It's not at the top of the list. For location, it's right there. You'd think that'd be the closest. You know what? Let's just start off from Cagliari. Good old reliable Cagliari. Angio Philippe, for whatever reason you count as noble, but your skills are phenomenal, you should be leading. It's a tragedy you're not. We'll send you out to be a renowned explorer. And then send somebody else out to explore. Not the Canadian Atlantic. Sargasso Sea. Find us those eels. Oh, now Fogo wants to show up. Now that we get to go, whee, down the chute. Forget finding a way to the Indies, find us a way to slingshot back easily. Squandering loyalists. We pay loyalists to keep the liberty desire in our junior partner's country low and manageable. But the latest reports have become more and more desperate in their pleas for money. The money they must be squandering, not using it to ensure that the relationship between our country and theirs remain in place. Lose 5 legitimacy to convince them to budget the monthly payments better. Send a small I'm sorry. It said small sum. That's about 9 years worth of my budget. Or 9 months. Who needs legitimacy? I'm gaining 0.02 legitimacy per month. Got it. Does a Pope like me enough to do alliances yet? He does. Empty cabinet seat, I lost one. I see him. Oh. The person's there, he just needs a job. Alright, what job should we have you do? You've already got folks strengthening government, stabilizing country. Who's unhappy now? Nobility? Nah, forget about it. Increase control. Rebel crackdown, settle tribesmen. We could just squeeze out a bit extra to improve relations, some better diplomatic relations. We could push some societal values. Push more towards outward, because we're currently only 21% of the way through, granting burghers colonial authority to getting a little bit more outward, to get an equilibrium of +0 in either direction. So let's have you push towards outward. Point 14 towards outward. So we could almost maintain it. We'll have him maintain it up until this fires. Inflation so far, 1.83, that's alright. And we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Carracks going. 1/3 of the way through the orders that I want. That'll make 8. It's pretty funny how these lands were a developing colony up until the Sicilian nobles just popped over here and took it all, killed the charter. We sent a boat all the way down to take it back, and then suddenly, for that and that alone, it becomes Cord. It becomes Cord just by taking it back from the nobles. Very silly game. I could spend decades trying to put somebody on there to integrate it and then slowly wait for the cores to develop from the integration. Or just let somebody revolt and then take it back away. Apparently. Little Cowardly is only 0 years old. Too early for his education. 11 years old and 38, 46, 44. How's my little nephew's doing? Intelligent kid. It's a shame she's being tracked as a noble instead of a crown. So, fuck your education. Genoa just keeps on trying to scare us. That's Genoa. Wave to Genoa. That is a person that keeps on threatening me with war all the time. With their 0 boats. Their 294... Oh, they have access to falconets and lancers. They've been preparing their pike and shot just for me. They want their revenge. They know the secret of the new world. Okay, they haven't died off here yet. 71% towards Hayexum. Opposing military schools, lose stability to gain tradition? No. 0.0 towards defensive. 0.0 towards defensive. Defense gives us... Fort defense better, fort limit, fort maintenance. I'll take cheap. Cheap is good to me. Is Novara still under the yoke of Bohemia? It is. .3 inflation, still not worrisome yet. More Carracks. 15 plus 8, so we're at 23. 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. 30. There's my 30 Carrack order. Alright, Morocco. Alright, Tunisia. We're roughly even on Carracks. 24. And 7. Fuck, they got to 31! But that's alright, they're separate. We bully... This is kind of overkill, because we bully Tunis first, right? All their boats are going to be here. They always are. Building early Carracks. They know! They know what I'm getting up to. But where are their ships, then? I don't see them. Seventh Navy. Of Tunis. We got 19 Carracks here, 3 Carracks here. So they do tend to keep their boats close by their own stuff. They're not at war right... They've annulled treaties with Morocco. Tunis stands alone. Allegedly, we are perfectly balanced. We got better income than them, more population than them. Naval comparison's better. They got more sailors than we do. More navies. Manpower. So they have more manpower. We have a similar amount of regulars. 300 artillery. 300 cavalry. 1,600 infantry. .200 regular infantry. 200 regular infantry. Levy comparison. So, we have slightly more levy than they do. We have an equal number of regular strength. I've got 1,800 cavalry and 900 artillery to their 300 artillery tops, 300 cavalry, then 1,600 infantry, 200 infantry, 200 infantry. Especially because they don't have any allies right now. They're not allowed even to realign with Morocco for the next 9 years. They think they're looking mighty tasty. That's basically all their ships there. "22 heavy carracks and some transport boats. 22 out of 24 heavy carracks. They got 26 galleys. And I'm currently sitting on 21 Mediterranean galleys. If I just get all of my fleet together and I land them right here, it could be enough to overwhelm them. It could. And then we have our new fleet of transports. Shuffle everyone down to Tunis. They won't have the fleet capacity to drop their troops on our beaches. So if I keep them pinned in, their only option will basically to take me on land. They're smart. And they have forts where they're most vulnerable. Around their capital, a little bit of Overwatch, a little bit here and there. But the interior is famously undefended as it should be. That's a cheaper way to do it. I don't see myself taking their entire country. But Tunis would make a fine jewel in my crown. And not take the Tunis market, so it randomly goes to Cunny Honey, and then Tunis just pops back up anyway. Pops. Rely now, Pops. So we could walk through you, you could join us if we wanted you to. France is also aligned to us. They got a fair bit of boatage. 26 heavy ships. But the naval hegemon, how dare you? The great power with the highest number of heavy ships. They have 26. I got 30 in queue, alright? 30 in queue, thank you very much. Though I'm not sure it's counting me. We're the number 9 power in the world. Surely, I should hope that counts for great power. That makes us a great power, doesn't it? We're in the top 10. And of course, because of the balance of the game, it's basically just everything cycling between France and Bohemia. Cultural hegemon with the highest cultural influence. Diplomatic hegemon with the highest diplomatic reputation. 20.95 diplomatic reputation. Great powers by size of diplomatic reputation. 19, 14, 13, 11, 9, 6, negative 65. My competition is 9, 6, and negative 65. I got a diplomatic reputation of 7. You're telling me being the number 9 power in the world doesn't count me for at least doing better than Bari Dob. Come on! Come on! Through advances, population, land area, development, and other factors, has risen to be one of the most powerful countries in the world. So being in the top 10 doesn't mean shit! Total number of great powers varies depending on the great power score of the top great power compared with the rest. The top highest scoring countries are the great powers. Total number of great powers varies depending on the score of the top great power compared with the rest. Just read that. More population, higher prestige, increasing country rank. Okay. My chair is starting to sink again. I could feel it. It's trying to sneak up on me by slowly going with its pneumatics. And then there goes a loud crunk. So, 3 diplomats. I could start building up a spy network in Tunis. And we could build a casus belli. If I was willing to just do no casus belli. Some argue that no casus belli is the best casus belli. Plus 50% conquer cost for attacker, 30% subjugate cost. Some folks say is a tiny amount. And that stability is meant to be spent anyway. France would join us. Seva would join us. Hungary won't. Papal States won't. Papal States. Don't tell me opinion of the target. Target opinion plus 61. Ah, come on, Pope! We've supported you for how long? Province would, but province doesn't matter anyway. Land comparison, slightly stronger. Naval comparison, slightly stronger. We could always do Humiliate Rival, which gives plus 900 conquer cost for attacker. And because, currently, you can only do Religious War if you take, what is it? The Administrative Focus in the Age of Renaissance? That's the only time you can get Religious War. So, simply cannot do it. Anti-piracy. Evidently, we don't have privateers from Tunis. Disrupt trade. Privateers from Tunis. Trade conflict. We are embargoed by Tunis. Existing merchants embargoed. We could revoke embargo. If I revoke embargo, then existing won't be that. I could try to sacrifice 24 stability and just do it. Make other countries have antagonism towards us, antagonism. It's a very tempting offer. Damn! The clergy is building a gunsmith in Milan. So I currently got 9 heavies and 13 galleys here. 3 heavies and 6 galleys. 7 transport, 1 light ship. And we'll send you over here. 6 galleys, 3 heavies. And that's basically it for my fleet. plus these guys. 7 light ships, 7 light ships. .3. I could wait for next Sonato. And that'll be a dubious Casus Belli we can do on Tunis. Expedition to the Sargasso Sea and Atlantic Gulf Stream will finish. Hispaniola is going on for 4 months. Sargasso Sea 3 years. Gulf Stream 3 years. As our ships approach Samana, a large number of gift-laden canoes start to follow it. Festival again. Mass formation, sails, rigging resembled a significant artifact for the natives. Clockwise route around the island mirrored the path that the procession takes during the festival. Accept their traditions. Siguayo people gain 25 opinion of us. Stay clear. Gain 0.33 progress. Now, let's party it up with them. But that party is going to have to wait, because it's been about a couple of hours now, so let me grab a quick little BRB. These two places take so long to build. Sure, they're in the mountains. But that's no excuse. We're gonna get Morone finished before this one does. Oh, we got a second thing here now. Who's next? French colony still taking forever. Khosrow. So we got Tumoni going next? Wait. We're both competing for Khosrow. 68%. Oh, man. Forget Khosrow. It's only got medicaments. Go for Tamudi. It's just livestock. Go for Saffron. We got the pearls at least. So I got my little hop along going. 84% Haxium. Then they better choose something smarter. Okay. But first... There. Orientation of the world according to Naples. And then... I'll be back in a few. You see that, Carver? We got the Sargasso Sea over here. We're going to be discovering Gloss's homeland in like 3 years' time. Isn't that exciting? Man, the dynamic music player of the game likes to dynamically be quiet so often. Well, time for the old fix. It's a simple process. When we open the menu, go to settings, go to the audio settings, turn the music slider all the way down to 0 and save. And then you open Firefox, head on over to YouTube, find an OST playlist for EU5, set it to shuffle and loop, and there you go. Music you could actually hear. Because the game isn't set for actually hearing music. Artist emigrates. Elaine Duran, from the land of the two Sicilies, has arrived. From the land of the two Sicilies, yeah, that's us, has arrived at our doorstep, seeking our protection and benefits of our lack of censorship laws. Yet another talented artist has come to our country, forever enriching our culture. If we ever enact more strict religious censorship laws, however, he might leave our lands, just as he left the two Sicilies. We're the two Sicilies. That's okay, Elaine Duran. We'll take you in. Forget those two Sicilies bastards. The two Sicilies will take care of you. Oh my goodness! Can we persecute him? He's got 0 artistic skill. Gold loving and 0 artistic skill. This is basically an AI artist. He's got no actual ability. He just wants to put out content to get paid for it. What is it, Toasty? You want to go up onto the stool? Let me get my stinky blue cheese out of the way. Get my phone up. Oh, my phone's already out. This nail clipper. Oh, you go, Toasty. Whoa. Hey, Toast, what is it? You want to play? Does Toasty want to play today? Oh, you're being such a cutie pie, Toasty. Ready, Toast? Whoa. Whoa, Toasty. Oh, you're a UFO now, Toasty. Whoa. Whoa. Ah. What, do you want to start climbing again? Oh, look at you being such a sweetie pie, Toasty. Is that a bored look in your eye or a content look in your eye right now, Toasty? You just want to be taller than me? Is that what this is all about? Oh. Huh. Oh. 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 What, do you want to go higher? You want to go all the way up to the ceiling, Toasty? Up you go. Up you go. Up you go, Toasty. Look at how alert you are, Toasty. You going back down? All right. Do you want to be the colonizing Italy, Toasty? Careful, that's the microphone you bumped your head onto. Where are you going now, Toasty? Going to the window? You want to look outside for a while? No? Well, let me quickly finish off with this. I need 50 legitimacy to execute him. Storms are coming. What are we researching next? The War Galley. We'll finish this November. So let's get a bit more money out of here. We'll keep on over minting until we get to about 5% inflation. Isn't too bad. Then I'll build a whole buttload of war galleys. We're gonna add war galleys for Mediterranean fleet. Toasty. He is laying on the bed, or sitting on the bed, and crying from that position because one of his favorite games is when I put my hand under the blanket and move it around like some kind of creature and he tries to catch it. Toasty? We'll play your game for a little bit, Toasty, but I'll go back to mine, okay? And that's Onyx wanting out, Toasty. Let me let him out now. Coming out, Onyx. Okay, Toasty, you got your game, I'll return to mine, alright? We can play more after. Kids! And then there goes Onyx licking up the leftovers of Toasty's food. What am I doing? We're doing inflation to 5. And so many debutantes reaching the age of majority. 4.77. I can't marry you guys off to people, get out of here. $9.31. Okay. That's my 5.13% inflation. Plenty of money made. Maybe I should start aiming towards different advances that make nobles a little bit happier. I'm barely taxing them anything. $25 per month. You know I'm doing so good at this game. Let's try and fort maintenance. I'm barely using it. Army maintenance. Fleet output. A little bit down. We'll bump it back up before I do War of Tunis. 102 for building maintenance. That's the biggest devourer. The biggest single devourer of my income is building maintenance. All these things here that require money but don't make money. If I was better at the trade game, it'd be a non-issue. That'd just be printing money forever. But I am not that good at the trade game. Little baby 1-year-old Carolee. Crown, but your kids are considered nobles. What is up with that, brother? Philip. Okay, once we get War Galley, we're just gonna build a whole buttload of them. November. Hispaniola discovered. Let's see what resources they got in Hispaniola. They got gold! Gold and amber! Gold, amber, iron, amber, tobacco, chili. Chili? Oh, I should have made landfall on Hispaniola first. Look at how good all that is. Okay, what divisions do we have here? Because amber, gold. Higüey would get us copper, maize, amber, cocoa, fruit, fish. Magua, if we start there, gives us fish, iron, gold, amber, tobacco. Magua sounds fantastic. Maguana, lumber, beeswax, wild game, fish. Jaragua has salt, stone, medicaments, chili, fruit, cotton, and fish. Marianne is wild game, fish, cotton, chili, and fish. So, Maragua sounds like the clear winner for where I would want to start colonizing first. Though maybe for the benefit of survivability of the colony, it might actually be better to start someplace with more food and lumber and then move on to where all the good stuff is. Triple tobacco! Triple tobacco, gold and amber. Ah, fuck it! We gotta do that. I don't care if it costs more money. We're bleeding off money right now because I got 3 explorations going at the same time. And there's a bit of maintenance to this. But let's do it, man. Colonial charter for the Maragua region. Where should we deplete our guys from? We're currently still making 1,946 dudes a month. Napoli is still making plus 112. Palermo's not doing too bad right now. Genoa. Pisa, Milan. Let's send the Pisanos out. Or should I say the Florentines? Set him out from Palermo then. Mali Empire is growing pretty well over here. Simona and Jacques coming of age at the exact same time. If that's not fate, I don't know what is. They went to school together, they grew up together, they probably hate each other's guts, and now they're married because I noticed them growing up at the exact same time. Halfway through annexation, 11 more years. 11 more years, we could finally claim province. And I figure these parts, inland of France, I'll probably sell to France. Though maybe I should sell to Dauphine, or I bet these guys are probably subjects of, yeah. Fiefdom of France and Dauphine. Does Dauphine not belong to anybody? No, Venezuela. Yeah, Dauphine of Venezuela. Venoui? Whatever, I don't speak French. So Dauphine actually isn't a part of France, or part of the Holy Roman Empire. So maybe I'll set it over to Dauphine? Or it could be really funny, set it to Aragon. They probably won't take it, though they're too disconnected. But now we got war galleys. Galleys? War galleys or galleys used for war? That's gotta be on the test. "12 cannon, 8 hull, and they'll tear through any other galley of a lower tier, maybe. Because they still got Mediterranean galleys. We still have Mediterranean galleys. We have 0 war galleys. But that doesn't mean our old galleys have ceased to exist. We still have 13 of our Mediterranean galleys here. We even have traditional galleys still. We have 3 traditional galleys. I can't remember if we started with those or we picked them off our enemy. But let's do it. Let's put up war galleys. Ideally in spots that are currently building Carrick, so we don't want to add them to the build order. We want these things popped out at about the same time. Hope is already aligned to us, So we don't need to keep on improving relations with them. We could invite settlers. Could I invite settlers to my colonies? I can, in fact, invite people all the way out here. 10 peasants to migrate each month. We kind of had some population problems here for a while because of them all the way out there. What areas currently have... Okay, we got lots of places of depopulation. They're probably all just migrating off elsewhere. You could see the expanse of those arrows. Even though the trade charter started in Palermo or Naples, people who want to leave will. Where's Caserta? Either way, Spoleto's looking pretty orange. We'll send the Pope's median Italian populations to our median Italian populations. Garbage stats. France has devoted 3 heavy ships and 14 transports to watching over their colonies out here. I like how they're being smart and kind of hopping along places. We got all of Cape Verde. We got a little bit over here in Bassa, a little bit there in Grebo. They got one island over in the what is this, Bonny region or Cameroon? Can't quite tell which part this island goes to. France has money to burn, alright? I'm picking apart my places that have decent, rich resources we could extract. All the while being happy friends with these neighbors we're making. It's unfortunate about the Great Pestilence. Only 11,000 people had to die during the initial exposure to European diseases. There's currently 0 locations affected. So, it's unfortunate, but now the survivors and I are just living kumbaya. In some places, Neapolitans make a very tiny minority. Some places. Out of the way. I'll look at your epic art after I marry these teenagers. Our continuing patronage of the arts has led to the production of the greatest works the world has seen. Especially, an analysis of the Splendid by Landolfo Bruno brings much glory to our nation. That's only regionally well known. That's not an epic work of art at all. Gain 10 prestige, I'll take it. I got so little of that stuff. And my prestige is dropping in an unfun way. A bit of that is a penalty from army maintenance, navy maintenance, and fort maintenance being as low as they are. That also depletes my prestige. Cost of court improves my prestige. Army, navy, and fort don't directly improve it. But if they're higher up, then it doesn't drop. Culture investment also improves prestige. Now, cost of court is for legitimacy, not prestige. Culture investment is for prestige. But it's so much money. It's so much money just to get it out of the negatives. I maxed it out and I'm still in the negatives. How much for war galleys? 96, I can buy almost 2 more. Let me wait. Nobles are perfectly in the middle. 50% increasing by 0.00. Tunis, how are you looking? They hate me still. They have no allies still. They're still rivaled with me. Coalition against Castile. The only one in said coalition is Tunis. They're a hater of one. Coalition leader, Tunis. Members, Tunis. 24 heavy ships, 26 galleys. Oh man, we're gonna butcher them. Five more months for Karoo to finish. 6 months, 5 months. Intervene in Byzantine Neopatran War. At this point, I think I should give up on the Byzantine Empire's arrival. They're kinda getting bullied right now. I feel like it might be a good idea to align with the Ottomans. Allow the Ottomans to be the power of the Eastern Mediterranean. We could leave well enough alone. Toasty! Toasty, there you are. What kind of cry was that, Toasty? Was that a boredom cry? Ottomans? She seems like a reasonable gal. I might take that alliance. We're a fair bit stronger, it claims. They have much more regulars than we do. We got better, well, I don't say better, we got more levies. More population. Better economy. Boats. Our whole navy has a total of 1,549 cannons. The enemy only has 576 cannons. That all sounds very nice. That's going to give me a false sense of security. They got 12 heavy ships, 4 transports, so their navy does suck. We do beat them at sea. And so if war did break out, we could just pin them down. So maybe it's not necessary yet to form an alliance with the Ottomans. But maybe I should start absorbing Albania, Athens, Naxos. That'll be fine, because they're my underlings. If they want to declare war on them, they have to declare war on me. So they should be safe. They're not safe from Athens being a stupid little shit and declaring war themselves. But if Athens is gonna do that, I'm not going to bail them out any further. Yeah, see, there's the option that I was wondering about. If I make another colony here, I can merge it with the existing colony. Let it join Havana. And now that gives us one bigger colony with tobacco, with maize, with cocoa, with chili, with tobacco. And would you look at that? We've got our landfall in Hispaniola, Bahia. We're going straight for tobacco. Now, right now, my focus is on how do I destroy Tunis. But if I was smart and focusing on money instead, what the wisdom of the elders say is that I want to max out RGOs in the colony so they could produce more stuff more, and then build a whole bunch of like markets and things, and then I'm getting it to a toasty. Economic actions? Where's the option for them to send their trade my way? Divert trade. Oh, they're not loyal enough for diverting trade. 48.19. There you are, you're at my feet, Toasty. 1, 2, 3, little guy. What's up, Toasty? If I decentralize, I could raise their loyalty with me. But again, we simply have a philosophical disagreement on what centralization, decentralization is supposed to mean. Is France a less centralized nation by virtue of having colonies in French Polynesia and elsewhere? The British Empire at its peak? Was Britain decentralized by virtue of having colonies all over the world? Nah. If anything, becoming a centralized state made it easier to arrange and maintain these things. My centralization should be a factor of how well my own state is centralized, and that whatever relationship I have with vassals nearby or abroad is a separate relationship entirely. But the game's ongoing with its tweaks and rebalancings. The centralization-decentralization tweak is mostly in the 1.0.8 beta branch. And I am playing in the 1.0.8 beta branch because so far, the nerfs to centralization are hurting me too much. We already got to absorb Ascoli, Bologna, Pisa, working on province. And I don't mind Havana being slightly disloyal right now. Power relative to Overlord, opinion of Overlord, also provides a bit of a boost. Baby, I hear you crying there. He really wants me to play the Under the Blanket game again. Toasty. Why don't you play with your brother? Every so often I'll see you two cats chasing each other around and wrestling. Isn't that more fun than trying to swipe at my hat out of the blanket, Toasty? Isn't it? Isn't it, little guy? You just want pets right now, Toasty? You want me to pet you on the head and scratch behind your ears and massage the sides of your neck and wiggle on down your shoulders and down your spine? You know, Toasty, your soft fur is entirely because of how often you get me to pet you. Ah, kids. They could be so demanding. Oh, even a Wumble is not very loyal to me right now. I could also just support Loyalist, which does take up some of my monthly diplomats, but it's an easy way to do it. Loyalty to Overlord plus 20. War Galley, War Galley, War Galley, War Galley. I finished building all of my Carracks. Okay, I think that's enough galleys to make right now. I've made a whole buttload of galleys. While exploring the coast of Sargasso Sea, oh, Bloss, that's it. That's where all of you little eels spawn up. An issue has been brought up to Alphonse Frederick. Despite being at sea a lot, it's not uncommon for sailors to not know how to swim, and on the contrary, they're usually quite familiar with the disgusting sight of drowned corpses. As such, the fear of drowning is almost ever present in any sailor. To be able to manage it, and considering that the beaches of Sargasso Sea offer a prime opportunity for safe swimming practice, Sargasso Sea beaches. Sargassum seaweed takes over local beaches. Sargasso Sea a floating, landless wonder, watch to believe. Beachcombing Sargassum seaweed. So, Sargasso Sea is this little thing in the middle of all those currents. Bound by 4 currents forming an ocean gyre. The only named sea without land boundaries. Are there any islands in the middle of it? Because, I suspect that they're taking swimming practice on the Sargassum seaweed. The Sargasso Sea plays a role in the migration of Catodromus eel species such as the European eel, the American eel, and the American conger eel. The larvae of these species hatch within the sea, and as they grow, they travel to Europe or the east coast of North America, and later in life, the matured eels migrate back to the Sargasso Sea to spawn and lay eggs. It is also believed that after hatching, young loggerhead sea turtles use currents, such as the Gulf Stream, to travel to the Sargasso Sea, where they use the sargassum as cover from predators until they mature. Cool. There's a Sargasso Sea Commission. Geographical area of collaboration. 2 million square mile open ocean ecosystem. I'm not going to sign up for your newsletter. Incredible pelagic ecosystem. Floating Godum sargassum seaweed. Alright. Now I know that my geography of the islands of the Atlantic isn't the best, but let's just pretend there's beaches here. One of the crew members who knows how to swim has offered Alphonse a possibility of organizing swimming lessons for the crew. Despite the obvious and expected delays of the progress of the expedition, these lessons would ensure the safety, at least of mind, of the crew. Lose 0.49 progress? Or lose prestige? It's only 0.49 progress. Jacques Frederic will have you marry off to the DeBow girl. Now, I've got a stack of 47 boats here. Look at the way this balances. 34 boats at the center, 12 on the right flank, and 1 early Carrack on the left. Rebalance. 12, 11, 11, and 13 on standby. This might be excessive, but you know what? I don't mind a little hunter-killer. So, should I go against Tunis right now? They've also got vassals of their own. Gafsa has no boats, but they do have 40 or 400 infantry and 100 cavalry regulars. The regeneration behind in tech, though. Tripoli does have boats. 1 heavy ship, 1 galley, and that's it, then levies. And they're all levies, so who cares about them? Zaba? I guess it must be more inland, because I saw the highlight on the edge of the darkness here. Zab isn't worth talking about. And the last is Jarid. Inland. Also not worth talking about. So, they have no allies. They have no allies. And their vassals, in a word, suck. Let's go ahead and raise my navy maintenance, make even less money. They got 19 of their boats here. Don't worry about my entire giant fleet of boats hanging around outside your second largest city. We're just trying to maintain some maritime presence to build up trade advantage. That's all we got going on here. Don't your 19 heavy ships worry any little thing about our 21 galleys, 24 heavy ships, and 2 transports. Let me click the button, Paradox. What's going on with you? There you go. Get all those cogs out of here. What is this, a Jinx stream? I can't even build cogs. Those are entirely off of capturing them off of everybody else's fleets. Who's moving? The time to strike would be now. 19 heavy ships is most of their heavy ships. I don't know where their galleys are. I'm a little bit worried about how things are going to look in Tsushima, because this is supposed to be one developing colony, and because of the noble insurgents, we got horde lands over here, and 2 tiny colonial projects being worked on, and I want to make all of this one colonial land. So let me see how I could create subjects here, using Cape Verde as an example. Extraterritorial subjects. Oh, is building owned subjects. Let me make a save first, because the last time I tried to do this, the game straight up crashed on me. Custom subjects. If I look for Cape Verde, can we make Cape Verde? There we go. There's Cape Verde over here. We can create it as a colonial nation. Okay. We could create a vassal, a fiefdom, or a colonial nation. So if things get weird with Tsushima, and we can't merge all this as one colony, I could say, nah, we'll keep it all, and then just release it as a colonial nation of its own. Okay, let's do it. Let's go on the attack. I got 30 stability. I'm gonna make it 5.2 stability. We're gonna do no casus belli. We can call France in. France has lots of troops. It'll keep them busy for a while. Slightly stronger than them, slightly stronger than them. Let's do it! Let's do it! Push that button! Show superiority! $45 against 19. Alright. Let's get these guys together, because I don't know where their galleys are. Their galleys are still gonna be their own separate thing. Raise all my army levies. Which is also going to include these guys down here. I'll drop them when I remember to. Raise all army levies. Raise all navy levies. Could I simply do a tour around here and say cancel on these? I could cancel on this. Cancel construction for army levies in Cape Verde. Cancel in Ajcru. Oh, we got a bit more connection. We got Himba. But we didn't get the place with ivory yet. They really want to avoid getting me ivory. Two more months for Karoo to be explored. Cancel construction. Cancel construction. You guys focus on your colonizing. Oh, would you look at that? We're destroying their heavy ships. They have no... Oh, there's the rest of theirs. The 26 galleys are right there. We got 2% war score already. 1.73 from one battle. And that's it. That's gonna be the end of their fleets. They lost only 2 boats of 24. So, let's hope this isn't the worst decision I could have possibly done. They have a Sonato in progress. Can be interrupted by occupying the location. Oh, look at all those guns splattering out. And we haven't even raised levy yet. '22nd Navy is too small. Transport capacity of 16,420. And my regulars on my home levies require 21,700 transport capacity. I gotta build more boats. $5,000 transport capacity. That'll do it. We bring these boats on over. $33,000 soldiers sitting right there in Tunis. They got all their guys up. It's all levies, though. It's all levies, though. You know what that means? That means that without any regular regiments, we could just absolutely destroy them. $21,425. Ah, it's not enough. We're like just under 300 short. So we'll put one levy aside, and now we could all go in. 19,000 guys. 19,000 guys. Pretty good spread. A whole lot of levies. Some mailed knights. Some men-at-arms. And a whole bunch of lancers. And a whole bunch of falconets. I am going to do something incredibly foolish. Let's see, we got some heavy ships, some light ship. We got caravels here. Mediterranean galleys, early carracks. A lot of Mediterranean galleys. So, this could do some defense against their galleys, just to make sure that our transports are safe. They're moving 15,000 guys around. They split up their levy. That's gonna make it even easier to attack them. They sent their guys. Hold on. Heavy ships and 13 transports. Let's come on out. They're slipping through to attack there, the cowards. Oh no. Oh no! What do they got here? 26 transports. Okay, that's nothing. Alright. Somehow our guys are surviving so far. It's at a 28 versus 4. Got a reload player on my tablet. Let me check my heck right now. Damn! Damn, hold on. When did that happen? 69,000 drop frames. 1/5 of all frames. The bitrate looks fine. The bitrate looks fine, but that's pretty obscene over there. 69,000 drop frames, a whole 20%. That's pretty ugly. Okay, back to Wii U. We have 17,500 guys here. They're all levies. Tunis is flatland. No impediments for army movement or building developments. It's a fort. Coastal fort. Hostile disembark time modifier is doubled. They've only got a level 1 castle. A level 10 armory. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna send our guys down to attack. Terrain is to their benefit is double chevrons, but our commander grossly outweighs theirs. We have higher morale and better quality. Let's drop fort maintenance some to make a little bit more money. Fort maintenance is only a difference of 1 because I destroyed all those forts to make sure that my noble insurgents could quit being upset at me. Why are my commoners' equilibrium getting so low? Segregate the infected gives a -5. Low legitimacy gives a penalty of 2.93. We're also cruel. This current ruler has pretty low diplomacy for what I'm accustomed to, and they somehow picked up the cruel trait. Joy. Tunis lost. They brought 4 heavies and 13 transport boats. We lost 1 light ship, and that was it. Let's bring the big stack on over to defend here. Lost 1 ship, all traversing the hazardous waters of the Gulf of Tunis. And there they go. There our guys go. 18,000 against 16,000. We got cannons to slaughter them. We lost 78 of them. We still lost 2,000 guys to kill 5,000 of theirs. Mostly infantry, and none of our infantry are just levies. And we're starting off at 14,000. Their fort gives a -2 to rolls, but our cannons, artillery bonus is 5. Pick up more soldiers. Food is gonna start dwindling, so I think what I'll do... We have zone of control. Here, around Tunis, and here, around Matir. So if I occupy stuff around here first, it's within the zone of control of Tunis, and because we're occupying Tunis, or sieging Tunis down, then these won't become unoccupied, and that'll provide more food to the occupation here. Advancement of the clergy. Power of the clergy has never relied on the state itself. Rather, it is in many ways a clergy who lend their legitimacy to the queen through their ties to the spiritual realm. A combination of deft political maneuvering, fear-mongering, and generous donations from our subject have lately cemented the power of this estate. Gain happiness. We'll drop them off in Nablus first. We'll do the areas surrounding Tunis. And they go pick up some other soldiers. Oh, little tiny fishing boat. Little tiny fishing boat, too tiny. Those guys are all right there. Karoo discovered! Alright, let me put a pause on this war for a second. So, we got all this big swath of land we could explore and colonize, right? See what they got. A lot of livestock, a lot of wild game. We don't have a lot of wild game in Italy. We do got some wild game over here. But were it up to me, I would want more exotic fare, like ivory, like gems, like tobacco, chili, amber, cocoa. So let's send a colony. Or a colony and explorer. Let's send an explorer out now. To... Hey, Onyx. Louisiana counts as Great Plains. That sounds cool. North Gabon. Okavango would take 28 months only. Although it might behoove me to get a bit more coastal access. South Gabon, South Congo then, 29 months, 10 gold per month. Location to start the construction. Trouble is, these places don't have a lot of resources to begin the construction. So I wonder why it can't just begin from Fogo, say. I haven't suddenly lost my... what is it, naval distance? I guess I'll hold off on exploring for now in more of Africa. Maybe I'll send someone to explore more of the Colombia area to see if we could get more of this delicious gold. And some pearls. And pearls, so maybe more along the coast. Little deeper inland, maybe? Inland might be cool. Boyaca area? Caracas area, further on this way. Lesser Antilles. We would have to explore the sea zone around the Antilles anyway if I wanna go straight into here and not go all the way hooking on through first. Sinu area. Let's explore Sinu. For whatever reason, it won't let me start off from here anymore. Mysterious. We'll put a pin in that for now, then. Will I grumble about that in my head? I went from 14 to minus 40, minus 21. Probably because our guys are starving. And so our ability to siege down isn't as strong as it could be. All levies. There. We'll do some relief so that they can grab some more food here. That didn't help them? The cheats! The absolute cheaters! They waited till I was out. Can't believe they would do that to me. Okay, what's my weight right now? Just a few more to drop then? Until I could embark the stack. Yep, someone back over. There we go. 14,000. These guys here can't go to Kadaya? $3,900 against $3,900. This stack needs a gen of its own. That's part of why they had failed so harshly. Is that gonna finish them off? Oh, only 100 some. Who's crying? Who's crying? That sounds like an Onyx cry. Onyx? You want your dinner now, Onyx? It's after 9. And you've been pretty bad about finishing your food, Onyx. You'd keep waiting to eat Toasties. Yeah, Toasty, he keeps eating your food. You let him do it, I see you watch him. Let's go get you guys some dinner, okay? Does that sound good, Onyx? You want dinner? He's walking to the boyfriend's door, so he does. I suspect that maybe France putting a whole bunch of boats down here is probably cutting off the ability of Cape Verde to provide explorers down this way, because I haven't dropped my naval range or exploration range. Maritime presence. Mali Empire, 2 Sicilies. France barely has any, so it can't be that. Building-based countries, government types. Trade range. Mostly just shows the markets. Power projection. There's naval range. My naval range is pretty damn far. We have a little bit of spotty area in the Atlantic North Equatorial Current. It's not too bad going westward, but going eastward we start to feel it. So why can't I launch my explorations from Cape Verde right now then? What if it's because I'm at war and all of my Navy levies are raised right now? That could be it. I'm just playing with a whole lot of maybes here. Okay, that's France boats. Where are they going? Oh, they're going around that way. How about instead... yeah, out, then back in. +3 on cannon only. I've lost too much. And I gotta be on owned territories in order to replenish my, who's that? It's a transport boat. Chase them down. See where they're going. Lost 2 ships traversing the hazardous Gulf of Tunis. Anybody for you to marry? Or just onto the list of debutantes? Oh, there's actually a few bachelors that I haven't married off yet. Alright, guys are still hungry here, so let me try to occupy more of the areas around it. There's the, they have some mercenaries, but it is primarily levies there. My poor people are so hungry right now. There was 12,000. They're not going to go for 2,000 Frenchmen? Paola Visconti. There's one more 16-year-old and the balance is restored. Matteo. I have a cousin named Matteo, little baby. They're still starving though. All the occupations here. And we're still not gonna get enough food. Alfaz already falls within Tunis's zone of control. And there come some angry Tunisians. Where's my cannon? Have I lost all my cannon? Lancers, falconets, alright. We're down to 7,000 for this stack. Looking a little grim here. It's only levies. It's all levies. My guys are starving, but it is all levies. We got plus 17 so far. If we white piece out, they'll accept it. But we're not just gonna white piece out. I'm gonna sacrifice that army, sorry. They could only retreat after 24 hours. And yes, YouTube, I'm still watching. "23, 24. Retreat!" At least the French folk have put a little area there for us to take. Here, we'll bring some relief this way. Opposing military schools, defense first. Oh, now they're fleeing, are they? Our artillery is only giving us 0 advantage now. 75 years old, damn! There. Tiny bit of food. Still no advantage. How bad are my cannon doing? 0 falconet. Cannot reinforce unless at an owned and controlled territory and not in combat. De jure possession over location. Okay, so I can't just go next door and do it. Detach levies. And now I'll send my poor guys here to go back home for now. Just for a little bit. We got copper and tin output up. So, who's got this unit attached to it? Okay, the hulks and fishing boats. We'll just leave them there to replenish. Go pick up these guys. And try not to be gone for too long. $55 will join each month. Oh, I still had guys there. Well, I found out where the rest of the Tunisians are. Levies. They're regulars. Oh, there's some guys behind. There they go. I see him on the march. Cabinet member had died. Though an encouraging outward. We got barely anybody for crown, and those who are of crown have poopy stats. I could go with somebody with excellent ability. Crown Prince Anjo Lazos. Anjo Philippe. Oh, he does cut his crown now. But still a stat stock. And we can't encourage outward any further than we already are. Colonial Authority gives a 0.5, Subtle Colleagues give a 0.5, and because he can't go any further, War Exhaustion. We're already getting 0.0 minus 0.02. We do have 2.26 because of battles lost. Let's set him to that. I'll drop these guys off and pick these guys up. 2,000, 3,000. My boats provide 10,000 still, so maybe we could pick up these guys early. We got a few more falconets. Let's go get those falconets first. The Tunisian army's focused over here. So I actually can't afford to drop these guys off first after all. Feudal levies, feudal levies. I'm replenishing cannons and lancers behind for now. Despite those disasters, we're still winning, 17% war score. $22 a month. I'm losing so much money right now. Hold on, when did that start happening? I did produce a few more boats. Food is getting too expensive. That's kind of embarrassing. Legitimacy is right at 41.00. We're already strengthening government. So that's already making my monthly legitimacy cheaper. Let's drop the cost of navies a little. During war, I know, but I pretty much gutted their fleets. Oh, that's nothing. I gotta drop it all down, plus my forts. Exploration cost is maxed. I don't want to drop anything further, though. Lose more legitimacy during this war? Nah, that'd be suicidal. I'm just gonna suck up the cost. $75, well, let's do it. Because they got more levies coming in, they think they're gonna have the defensive advantage. Alright. Let's make a unit consisting of all regulars, except we'll leave a couple of falconets behind, and then drop some levies over. I don't trust them, though. Maybe I'll just keep these guys together for now. France gave up attacking on that side. They were doing pretty good as targets to distract the Tunisians. And now they're coming over to where it's safer. 42%. We got 0 breaches. There comes nothing but levies. So, new unit. All my regulars. Drop a trio of falconets just to keep the siege going. $7,000 to wipe them out, then come back. Kind of worried at how the progress of that is going. I got all my good guys there. They've been out to put like a poor balance where it's everyone on one flank and everything else empty. I'm afraid to look. Alright, the balance isn't too bad. We got cannon, cavalry. Lost 2,000. They lost 2,000 at the expense of 1,000 of ours. We keep losing cannonage though. And I keep losing ships in this hostile gulf. Come on. Started 200 days ago. There's 161 defenders. Still likely to fail the assault. Oh! Senato time. I completely passed it by. We're a month late on the Senato. What do we have? Support the state? Just for administrative ability? Nah. Market regulations. Trade efficiency, then extra benefits for merchants. Market expansion. Trade maintenance cheaper than rush of merchants. Expand our armory. Just builds armories everywhere. Get 5 diplomats. We're okay on diplomats. Got so many. Let's do market expansion. That'll make cheaper trade maintenance and then burger trade capacity for 10 years, as opposed to trade efficiency, then trade advantage. Trade advantage is also pretty good. Let's do market regulation. Change policy. Reduce opinion of the Kingdom of Bohemia. Oh man, non-issue. Address spiritual retreat complaints. Make the clergy unhappy with me. But all these spiritual retreats do is build up local clergy power and increase clergy food consumption. No wonder I'm spending 7 monies a month on food. Gimme. lose all those spiritual retreats. This thing needs to finish already. It's a 1/3 chance to complete it every month. Oh, they went to hiding. They're not over there. One-third is as high as it can be. All I gotta do is wait for these people to starve out then. 145 defenders. And there comes just more levies. There better be no way for those levies at half morale to defeat the Frenchmen we have sitting over there. That is a lot more than 6,000. Where do they all come from? That is remarkable. And it's all levy. It's all just chaff to fall under my cannons and horses. Buona Bonifacio. Nobody free to marry yet. Siege of Tunis finally successful. We wait here for... They're trying to drop guys down there. And now they're gone. The good thing I peeked over just in time. Oh, we're still hungry. Alright, who's the oldest debutante? 18 years of age, Dilara. You two can be married off. Okay, 60% war score now. Oh, 60% parliament session. 18% war score now. But still minus 49, even to white peace out. They're too enthusiastic here. %, minus 49 still. So we could just sit here and wait for more food. This will give us more lands around Tunis. And that'll fill our bellies pretty quickly. Where are they running off to? The parts unknown. Oh, we're still starving again. Even with all this over here. You got some hungry, hungry soldiers. All their auxiliaries? Maybe if we eat them, we could take their food. Okay, Parwan is here. $24? That's a big jump. Okay. Now I can start gobbling things up. -8. They don't want me to take their capital right off the bat. But I needs it. I needs it more than they do. -44 now. Boniface Frederick. Let's get you married. And there comes... Somebody's on the offensive here. I'm trying to pause. Let me pause the fucking game. I know I'm gonna win, but I want to see who's here. Zero cannon. Couple of regulars. Pretty much all levies anyway. Oh, we dropped a... We weren't balanced! The curse of not balancing my unit before a fight. Strikes yet again. And there we go, fucking losing now. This should have been a shoo-in. When's the last save? 95, 110. 95, 118. I don't think that's gonna help me out. So even if I go back here, I'm still stuck to this fell outcome. And there's Onyx scratching at my door. You hate to see it, man. You hate to see when you have the superior morale, the superior quality, but the balance of your troop, instead of being like this, is like this. And so because you don't have a full 3 flank, while this loads, let me check something over here. So bright, this phone. Load up, load up. I got 2 slow things loading here. Oh, cute dog arts. Cute trauma arts. Cute adventure time arts. Ah! Okay. That's actually right before we got caught up. You see that? 4,000, 10,000, and then 349. There we go. Let's try that again with an actual balance to our army. And you can see the difference that simply having balance to your army makes. Oh, you see, just like that, we don't gotta be bleeding out 7,000 guys instantly. Now it's a little bit more even. We're losing lots of troops, we're losing lots of morale. We could actually back each other up. 2,300 Tunisians killed to slaughter 4,000 of mine. So this war's still not my best performance. But all the more reason why we have to break the power of the Tunisians now. Okay. I got the boats actually in there. There's just too many men here. Even between all my transport boats are killed artillery and killed cavalry have too much weight. $143 has taken up so much weight. Move, Onyx. I'm playing a game here, baby. You want to go to the window? There you go, Onyx. Go on, go spy on the neighbors. I could barely put... I can't put any of the levies into here. There. Now I can drop levies in. Barely anybody. And then the rest of these guys... Let's see if these boats can't put them away. Plus 44 still. So, it's only a -2 to take Tunis. Already got plenty of Sonata support. We're going to leave Tunis a little bit unprotected right now. They got a castle, so it should be fine. My poor babies. Okay, levies over here. My regulars are so depleted, look at that. 76 guys, 64 guys, and then 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. My poor... That's what all this is going down to, isn't it? Army maintenance probably includes a whole lot more replenishing of these guys, not just... Not just a maintenance payment, but restoring these folks too. I still can't fit them on all these boats? 21,000. 10,000 levies requires 36,000, really? This is all levies. That's just all levies. Sometimes I feel like the weight of levies is a little bit random. Because sometimes I can pick up like 10,000 levies easy enough, sometimes 4,000 levies weighs even more. Like there, right? That was 4,000 levies, and now 6,000 levies I carried no problem. So now I can take Tunis. Province Tunis, and I should take a few more things around it too. So Province Tunis can at least feed itself. We have wheat and livestock and fish here. But they also don't like being too disconnected. Wheat. Livestock is -1. Fish gets a -38 because it becomes too disconnected. If I go for olives, it's -8. Cotton -19. But if I just do like this, it's alright. There's a little bit of C. But then we get wheat, we get livestock, we get olives. And so that's food for them. So if I get rid of the olives area, it's at -1, right? Now I'll go for the olives. So we just have to wait a little bit longer for this war, while France does their thing too. My poor armies! My poor falconets! Bohemia is military hegemon. The Third Army wants to relieve in Tunis, it looks like. They have some... What do you call it? They got some regulars with some regularity. They're going to want to try to take Tunis with only 2,000 dudes. These 12 guys can't fit on. Probably because of men-at-arms, because it's a kind of specialist type of levy. Look at that. 11,000 in the middle, nobody on the left or the right. Rebalance. If it was Crusader Kings, that would actually kind of work. If you just had like a whole bunch of people in one flank. Because they could just push through and then start eating up the other flanks. But you need a proper death stack for that. -5. Oh yeah, it was a -8 before. How about we take Baga? Although Baga is within this zone of control, but that's okay, because we do this, and then we take that. It's kind of risky because I'm pushing myself out. They got 19,000 Tunisians there. On the march. They're all levies. Burghers complain. The burghers representing the rising class of merchants and urban dwellers have voiced their grievances about the clear favoritism towards the nobility. We don't clearly favor the nobility. We've been gutting their privileges left and right. They argue that policies supporting the traditional privileges of the aristocracy come at the expense of burgeoning urban economy, stifling trade, innovation, and the growth of cities. These complaints have grown louder, with prominent members of the burghers highlighting the imbalance as a threat to the prosperity of the kingdom. I agree. As tensions rise, we must decide whether to continue appeasing nobility or shift to the demands of the burghers. Gain prestige and burghers hate me. Or 0.5 towards plutocracy and happier burghers and no downside. Help them out. Siege of Baga successful. And now all of this is gonna become automatically occupied. But Baga will stop being occupied if we don't plug down Matir. And the very fact that we're occupying also gives a little bit of war score. So once these tick in, that'll be a whole lot more from occupation. But because fucking France keeps losing battles... There, 0-0. I just need one thing now. Okay, Seva is at max opinion. Let's absorb Seva, just because it's annoying to have that tiny hanger on. They're at 188. Offer food access. Gives them 10 opinion. Then I gotta wait for April 1st. Oh, they moved away. Hold on, Toasty. -6. I don't need the olives. If I get rid of the olives, it gives me a +1. In this costly war, I still end up getting Tunis and some countryside to support it. Yeah, it's not a whole lot, but it's something. And hey, baby, you're here to see my victory? Na 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 na. No, you don't want to dance? Okay. Onyx likes dancing. You like climbing and playing hand under the blanket, and Onyx likes dancing and getting pets all over and going on walks. Right, Toast? Okay, Toasty. We'll separate levies. Have our elites walk toward Tunis. And then disband all levies. I want to test something though. Because I got levies that are attached to good boats. And if I disband levies, I don't want my good boats going away, right? Yes, you two, I'm still here. What are you, Netflix now? Okay, so got my hopes. He didn't take it with them. Now that we don't need fort maintenance, let's see if I should waste more money towards explorations. Oh, look how you guys get along here. We got a nice big strip across. We could also build sand, beeswax. This is kind of lame. But then you get like cocoa, iron, chili, maize over in the rest of Cuba, so it could be worth combining them. These guys are taking so long. Since when do mountains make it hard to colonize? And for exploration, 17 days for this part of the Atlantic, and another 6 months for the Sargasso Sea. So we're getting there. So if I want to explore, it's in alphabetical order. It'd be nice if these were organized by area, like if similar areas were closer together in the list. Maybe alphabetized by region. So East Coast first, South Africa first, and then the part of South Africa, the part of the East Coast after that. The interior, we could only start off from these close areas. What if I don't want to start from those ones? Why can't I start from here instead? Is it too far away? Fogo used to be the go-to. Fogo's have explored all these parts. Atlantic Gulf Stream explored. Oh, wouldn't you know it, there's a whole lot of water. Sort by exploration time. Imabite is a bit far away. Texas area. Arido America. South Congo, it can only start from around here. But they don't have a whole lot of stuff, though, is a problem. It's like, because I started colonizing here, it's refusing to let me start from some place with better access to materials. I think that's it. Now that we have colonies here, it refuses to let me start from further in. It wants the closest locations possible, even if they don't have the material to support it. Well, let's try from Haxion then. And we'll get the alert saying, oh, you don't have enough material, sorry. Scriptorium spreads heresy. Stop the spread or we'll sort to stability now. Oh well. 5 religious influence. I got so much of it. I got so much influence. 188. I can't canonize because there's no valid characters available. With a little bit more, We could request an extra cardinal seat. How many cardinal seats do I have in the Catholic Church? I see 1, 2, 3. I know I got more than 3. Has 4 cardinals. We got 4 cardinals right now. Hey, baby. Toasty, do you want me to put a stop to this secret late Saturday stream? Pope only has 2 cardinals. France has 3 cardinals. We have 4. Poland has 1. Sweden has 1. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. I want to become the Catholic Church. I want what I say to go. Now, who's the Pope at war with? English Brabantian War. Started 2 years ago. So, Tunis. Would you look at Tunis now? They've only got 4 boats. 2 heavies, 1 transport, and 1 galley. They still have no allies. 400 artillery, 3,000 infantry. So, my greatest rival in the Mediterranean has been gutted. Yeah, Toasty, you want to play the game again? You want to play the game, Toasty? You want to play Hand Under the Blanket, Toasty? Okay, Toasty. Whoa, easy phone. If you want to play Hand Under the Blanket, I can see you there, Toasty. I can see your shadow. Here. You go over here. Well, that's not P as a Toasty, that's just... Nah, it was P. That'd be a long one. You peed a little bit before you were Mom's hands. Careful, Toasty, your father's hurt. We're only role-playing that there's a critter under the blanket you can catch. You don't gotta actually kill me, Toasty. Hey, playing on the offensive. Oh, you're a cutie toast. But now that we've taken Tunis, does this mean we have ownership? We have ownership of the Tunisian market? I think I want to destroy Cunny Honey. Can I destroy the Cunny Honey market? Is it possible to destroy ones I have? Missing sand. But hey, owning Tunis is pretty good now. Granted, this means that Al-Ghazayr is stronger in this area now that Tunis has basically become another outlet for me. Marketplace, counting house, library, dye maker, apothecary in Al-Faz. Oh, look at that. Clay, gold, amber, gems, tobacco. In 51 months, I'll fill these people out. We're draining so much manpower for the replenishment of these guys. I guess because we're at peace too, maybe. There's an instant jump from like a few hundred guys to 2,000, chopping away my manpower even more. Which I guess means I do need more armory and things. Well, I'm not getting any warning that the exploration starting here doesn't have enough rum or anything. Seva 187. I gave you food access so that we could start annexing you, not so that you could cancel the access. How are my kids looking? You got a couple of little shits? Prodigy? Prodigy given balanced education, no. You might be the one to break the pattern and actually be a good ruler. So let's give you expensive education. 4 years old and 27, 11, 22 is a good start. Granddaughter, expensive education and shrewd. And 2 more months for Sargasso Sea. I really am just a royal OkCupid here. What have we got? Apolistike servitutitus? Clergy estates happier? Sure. I'll vote for clergy estates happier. Not. Oh yeah, I could integrate my province. Let's start integrating Tunis. We need to. Integration goes by the sword. Let's make this guy do it. 70, so it'll be faster progress. 0.24%. Increase control, assimilate, rebel crackdown. What kind of rebels are worried about right now? Tunisian Patriots at 2.43. And they increased by 0.45 a month. That's just under half a month. If I slow them down. 275 unhappy Tunisians. The Tunisian Sunni peasants, the Tunisian Sunni laborers, the burghers, the laborers, and in Al-Faz, the peasants and laborers, in Tunis, the soldiers, the peasants in Zagouan, the burghers at Al-Faz, the soldiers at Al-Faz. Now, just because I conquered you guys doesn't mean we can't be friends. There. 0.00 gained a month. So let's see. We're currently building explorations over here to explore more into that area. So let's see if I can't do exploration from here to explore this part, or further inland even. Central Africa, Canada, Mesoamerica, Central America, Panama. There's a little bit at the end of Panama that joins to South America that there have been efforts in the past to put some kind of roadway through, but it is so rugged and forested and mountainous that it is simply impossible. And so you have a kind of nice ecological corridor here because you simply cannot build through it. And so the easiest thing is to drive on down and then take a boat down to South America. But I bet you in this game, putting a gravel road, a paved road, a railroad is going to be the easiest thing in the world. It's just money. Should I look into Apure area? Caracas area? Boyaca? There might be some good stuff in Boyaca, but I might want along the coast too. Sinu area? Alright, let's see if we won't run out of supplies here if we start from Babichas. A new crop of explorers, a new generation. And there's the warning that you dummy, you fool, you don't have enough supplies there to explore. Why would we even try that? Missing liquor. Could we import liquor? This is Chonsua Market. I can't even select that market. Oh. That little city there's in Chonsua, if I did it further in, it'd be Tna. Teyuna. So we have so little access there. So let's cancel this one. Wasted. Oh, I get him on my way back. So it's not a full waste. We'll start in Tsushima then. It'd be nice if I could click to explore there. Sinu area. We'll start from Tsushima. Oh, I forgot. I sent the guy out in June, now it's September, before Seva can cancel their Axis and drop below 197 again. Annex! Expect annexation to last until December of this year. They are that tiny, they are that insignificant. Marry a noble, not that old noble. So many girls to get through! Sargasso Sea discovered. Gloss, we found your homeland. There is, in fact, a little island over there. Let's see if I can't find it on some map. Sargasso Sea. Google Maps can't find Sargasso Sea. That's okay. You got your social studies, geography, anthropology guy here. Is it just Bermuda? Because Sargasso Sea would be around here, right? With all the currents that way, and I see Bermuda. And if I zoom in, I guess it is Bermuda then. It always surprises me that Bermuda is so far out. Bahamas being up here always throws me off. I don't know why I expect it to not be there. And then Bermuda all the way in the middle of the Atlantic. I guess the way Bermuda gets romanticized, you'd expect it to be one of the Caribbean islands, and not middle of the Atlantic like one of these guys. Or where is it? Where they got like, was it South Georgia on the Sandwich Islands? No, there's like some other one that's around here. Was it Edinburgh, the Seven Seas? That's like really tiny. Barely anybody there. Atlantic is so empty. That's why it makes more sense to put the edge of the map on the Atlantic on either side, where there's like, look, it's like a straight line down. You can cut it off with ice on the one side, Greenland on the other. And instead, they cut off the Pacific and squeeze it to the margins, where all these people no longer exist. New Zealand barely fits on most maps. What? Tayuna Market's also missing liquor. So I think if I'm not allowed to start my explorations from Cape Verde anymore, that I might just end up being stalled on my exploration progress here. Maybe I'll wait until this colony finishes, and then turn that into another colony, and same with this one. And then with both of these as colonial nations, and thus not a part of me. But we could launch from Cape Verde again. South Congo exploration starting. What if I want to explore the Lesser Antilles? Just to get out of the way. Antilles area, we could start from Bohio. You know, the market area that doesn't have liquor. Annexing Seva, easily done. It was so quick. Other subjects change their opinion by 50. Mondovi. Mondovi province, huh? I could, and probably should, set it to province. Would province want it? Province is being annexed. I can't set it locations. They're too smart. Okay, Seva. You grow lumber here. You're not a very food-rich area. What peasant buildings could we give you? None. Could I give you sheep farms? I can't give you guys anything to eat. You guys are just hopeless. But while I'm here, I should, perhaps... No food, raw material, no food, raw material, no food, raw material. Build up some more RGOs. Start by maximum profit per level. So silk. Almost maxed. Maybe I should just max them out right now. And so silk's all done with. Horses. I'll put one for the horses. Lumber. Yeah, just max it out. Max it out. Max and then progress. Oh. Let's look at in Genoa market specifically. Get out of here, all markets! Saffron first. Then sugar. Oh, now I'm out of money, so thanks. Okay. We've actually got Tunisian Patriots, so the negatives now. Negative 0.02. And everyone is tilting down. They want to be at 51%. Want to be at 68. Even the clergy are upset. They want to be at 51. These have always been there. Low legitimacy. Low legitimacy is gutting me a fair bit right now. Cruelty is also dropping by 2 by 5. But if I had better legitimacy, I wouldn't have the penalty. So... there. I'll make less money for a bit, but every 2 months will make a whole integer of legitimacy. Annexation. Oh. We're on pause per province now because because I annexed that tiny nothing, they hate me a whole lot more. We could improve by 8.71 over time. I have to wait until... Where is that penalty? A next neighbor minus 29 plus 0.99 yearly. So I gotta wait 30 more years again. Whatevs. So we'll keep it paused for a bit. Tsushima, more like So Sloma. Cubao depopulating. Embargoing England now. They got a population of 1,500, so losing a few people here or there isn't the worst. It's not the Great Pestilence. The Great Pestilence is on pause right now. Nobody told me that in Italy, the girls outnumber the men like 10 to 1. Our colony here is growing a bit more. All that's left is Baye. And that'll be it. Then we could absorb it into a Wumbo. Too many ladies to marry off. I can't keep pace with them. Bohemian-Bavarian War. Dare I intervene in the Bohemian-Bavarian War? Again, it would give something to do. There's not a lot of Bavaria left. There's upper and lower, kind of tangling up on each other against lower Bavaria. Of course, started by Bohemia. Aquila, Mainz, Angebach, Salzburg, Keyburg, Württemberg, and Ferret are joined up. The trouble is, there is so much to Bohemia outside of just Bohemia. Bohemia has mastered the current meta of doing vassal swarms. If it was just Bohemia, it'd be no problem. But look at how many vassals they got. Vassals with fantastic loyalty. They're guaranteeing my vassal dependence, but I've been absorbing so many. Casaspelli on me to prevent annexation, on Savoy to claim throne, on Luxembourg, declined call to arms. I'm allied to the Pope still, right? The Pope has many allies. I was thinking maybe I could call the Pope into a war that he obviously does not want to join, and then once he says no, we get a Casaspelli. 4,000 a month now. Population booming. Ravenna loses a lot of people. Despite losing people per month, it's mostly to migration. Some of it external migration as they go to our overseas colonies. But a lot of it is also just going from, you know, it's internal migration to other cores. But speaking of my current conquest, is there any place, any people that I want to embrace? Tuscan isn't even accepted yet. It's tolerated. Emilian isn't tolerated. So there's primary culture, which Neapolitan is. Then there's accepted cultures, which are basically the same thing as primary. Tolerated is what most people end up being. They're not discriminated against. Emilians are currently discriminated and make up 8.28% of the population, so it behooves me to make them tolerated. And same for Lombards. Tunisians, negative opinions give the following. Tunisian country's view of Neapolitan country -10. Pop satisfaction of Tunisian pops -5. Piedmontese aren't accepted yet, but there's only 3.63 of them. Corsicans tolerated. Let's accept the Lombards. I have enough prestige. Should I accept the Piedmont or tolerate the Piedmontese or tolerate the Tunisians? $429 cultural tradition, 800 cultural influence. Let's do it. Let's accept the Tunisians. Over cultural capacity limit. Oh. Where's the capacity? I don't see capacity though. I see my accepted culture's capacity. 2.15 out of 2. I've only got tolerated. Tunisian is taken up a lot. Fewer pops in Neapolitan globally. Fewer pops in Neapolitan 2 Sicilies. But negative cultural opinion is giving a +50. I was trying to be nice. You know? I was trying to be nice, even though they aren't Italian at all like the rest of our accepted cultures. I'm trying to be the good guy. Two Gales coming of age. Still waiting forever on here. $150 opinion. We can't even have them at 150. Tsushima claims 98%. Chitageas is at 96. And then Catatumbo is going to be pretty quick too. Adjukru still taking a while. Khosrow is on a race with France. 71.42% Khosrow. 62% Khosrow. South Congo exploration is going to finish in 7 months. Army depots for supply capacity. What research chain are we doing right now? Reinforcement speed to battle leadership law, to Lazaretto, to trade advantage, hire artist. Right. Possible government reforms +1. And then what should I do after all that? There's still stuff back here we can get if we do Constitution of Melfi. It's an older one, by 2 generations. And so get that 2.5, a state satisfaction equilibrium. Should make it easy to tax the nobles and keep people less prissy. Culture capacity, 10%. I think that might be a little bit of a no-brainer right now. Let's get that legacy of the Normans, culture capacity. This tree, we're most just trying to get the reforms, right? We got one more for reform. On the way to. %, iron and copper outputs. Trade capacity, pop conversion. Mercury Patio seems pretty nice. Doubles gold and silver output, and creates a need for Mercury. Double gold and silver output. And increased Mercury demand. Would have to go trade range, maximum RGO, life expectancy, disease resistance to Mercury Patios. Food production, 10%. Isn't a whole lot. Carracks. I think I'll still roll with the early Carracks for now. We're 2/3 through Age of Discovery. We're almost to the Age of Reformation. And I haven't even mastered the trade for my colonies yet. Okay, let's go down that government reform. We'll get government reform. Then we'll get the... We could do cabinet seats +1 after that. And then try to get Mercury Patio. And because this is a 2 generations old advance we're trying to do. July. July next year. Let me check out my grandkids. Little Caroli, with his expensive education and his prodigital mind. 36, 23, 25 by 5 years old. You're so slow, kid! Hedvig, is newly born. We got no way of checking her yet. Gregarious, balanced, and balanced, intelligent, balanced, slow, balanced, rowdy. Yeah, I don't care about that side of the family. And we're still 2 years to our next ruler trait. And progress towards serfdom. We keep getting winners. I think for now, this is probably a decent spot to call it for tonight. That gives us just about 5 hours for a secret Saturday stream, and I will be back tomorrow. Maybe by then we'll put more work into properly getting the trade in our colonies set up. I gotta spend a whole lot of money on RGOs here, and then some trade buildings. And I gotta take advantage of their trade. The colonies aren't too disloyal, so it shouldn't be too bad. But for now, I got the save in, right? 2211, yeah? Or 2255, that's about now. So, we had our fun. Let's call it there. Anybody on this late at night to raid? I know that Grom typically has Saturdays off. Macaw's taking off right now. JC's on. I've been watching JC for a while since I began going on to Twitch. But like, hey, I recognize that guy from GDQs. Doing some sub 20 rondo attempts. Let's go see JC. So thank you guys for hanging out. We'll continue this tomorrow in less vampire hours. I would say that so far, I'm still at the amateur phase of the game. Clearly, we have learned enough that I could at least survive and do some advancement in the advancing eras. But man, have I not hit the point where half the subreddit is, where they're making money hand over fist, dominating everything because their country is maximum developed. Still figuring it out. It's going to take a while yet for this to become the level that I was at for CK2, where I knew the game inside and out, knew all the tricks. Could practically play CK2 in my sleep. Someday, EU5 will be there. For now, thank you guys for hanging. Stick around for the raid, say hi to JC. And I'll catch you guys around tomorrow. See you then. $70,000 total frame drops now. Oh.
シャワーを優しく浴びるとさよならの痛みも消えてゆくよああ思い切り今日生きたやつにはもっと大きな明日がきっと来るのさ雲を走ろう新しく雲の輝こう強く